What is up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Happy, what is it? I don't even know what day it is. Wednesday? Hello, everybody. What's up? We're here. How we doing? How we doing? Um, let's see if this is working, and if it's not, then I can just use through restream through online. It is not. Okay. I'll choose restream online. That is fine. Now let's do it this way to make sure it shows up. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. Hello, TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Everybody say hello, TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How are we doing tonight, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? TikTok people, I'll be going into the, basic spiel in a minute. But for those of you who don't know, my name is Mikey. I'm here with Steel City Collectibles. I was on the wrong side there. Steel City Collectibles. We do a lot of TCG media entertainment breaks. You see a lot of Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Topps Disney Genesis. You can kind of see it there. It's still in the shot, right? Yeah, Topps Disney Genesis. We do a lot of stuff like that. We do live breaks, so for anyone who is interested, I'll post the link in chat for you. You can see what's going on. I will say there's two breaks that are very close to filling. If anyone's interested, we have a box of Return to Ravnica here. There's 2 slots left in that break. For anyone who's interested, Return to Ravnica. It's when I started playing Magic the Gathering. I don't know about anyone else, but, well, not when I started playing, but when I got serious about playing. When I actually learned the rules and, the nuances of how to play. So we got 2 slots left in a Return to Ravnica group break, and I can explain what that is in another few minutes. And we got another 2 slots here in the Pokemon 2000 Series 2 random card group break. You can barely see it. It's just right up here, kind of a little out of frame. But, yeah. In just about 2, maybe 3 minutes, I'll go over what, all these, group break, blah, 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 everything means. I'll go through the rundown for everybody. But how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday. Everybody remember chapstick time. Chapstick, if you have chapstick, now's the time to use it. Okay, there's a long night ahead of us. We're going to have to reapply a few times, but right now is a good time to start. Okay, if you have 3, 2, 1. Happy chapstick time, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, we did it. That's us. That's us. We did it. Okay? Oh, you can tell it's already going to be a good night, everybody. What's up? What's up? Let me post this tweet. Bada bing, baby. There we go. There we go. That should be good. That should be good there. TikTok people, how we doing tonight? What's good tonight? Happy TikTok. Happy TikTok. Whatever that means. I don't. Who here in the I would wager very few of you, but who here in the TikTok stream has watched a stream before? I'm curious. If you are, you can sound off in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. On the TikTok stream. Or if you haven't watched me before, what other breakers on TikTok do you watch? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing tonight? What's good, everybody? So it says that my Twitch should be working. I'm gonna pull up the Twitch just in case, before I forget, just to make sure it is working. I can have that going in the background. I don't need to have the streams playing. That'll kill my... It'll throttle me. What's up, everybody? It's about 7:06 right now, so I will go into the rundown. Hello, my name is Mikey. I'm here with City Collectibles. I am the TCG media entertainment breaker here for Steel City. What does that mean? It means that people like to get involved with, breaks. They like to get product and have me open it for them here on stream. I'm sure some of you might be familiar with that. Some of you, that might be a totally new thing to you. Okay? Pushing on that, looking into that, we kind of have two main ways of breaking for people. Two main ways people can get involved. One of them is called a personal break. It's very straightforward. People who get involved with personal breaks, they go on our website, they look around, they say, hey, there's a box of Destined Rivals I want you to open for me. They'll get the box, they'll, something will come through to my email, and bada bing, we can get that going for you. Okay? That's a personal break. We open it here for everyone to see, but of course all of the cards are yours. That's a personal break. A group break is a way to share the experience with, other people. I look at it as sharing the experience with my friends, because, I come from a Magic the Gathering background. I can't even tell you how many boxes of, Magic products that I've shared with my friends. We'll be like, hey, I get half the box, you get half the box. That's kind of the basic rundown of how, I grew up, sharing boxes, and, even though it wasn't doing live break, it essentially, that's a group break. Sharing the product with other people, cutting the costs, making it a bit more affordable without having to, get the whole thing yourself. So that's the basic rundown there. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved, about who we are, please feel free to ask. I will say, I was mentioning it really briefly before, but, we are very close to filling 2 group breaks right now. 2 group breaks are very close to filling. One of them, I'll use a pen to show you. One of them, our Return to Ravnica booster box here. That is very, very close to filling. There's 2 spots left in that break. That is a random 3-pack group break, which means each slot you get involved with will get you 3 packs. It's a very affordable break, in my opinion. It's if you buy, if you go to some place and you order out for dinner, this will likely be cheaper than dinner, no matter where you are. It's a nice, you can get dinner and this, without feeling too bad about it. We also have 2 slots left in our, you can kind of see it for the TikTok stream. You can kind of see it. It's just right over here up top. Pokemon, the animation, 2000 Topps Pokemon Animation Series 2 pack. That's the actual name. That's the proper name for it. Essentially, it's the OG anime. It's from, I think, it's the second series, so it's cards from the 70s into the like 110s of the, Pokédex, including episodes from uh what's that? Okay, I can ignore that. Okay. Um so what's up, y'all? We are, of course, just chilling for now. We got a lot of stuff um going on. I will say, for anyone who is curious, we have added a ton of more stuff available for personal break. There's a ton of stuff here available for personal break that was not listed before. I'm gonna go through the rundown really briefly here. We have a ton of stuff again for personal break that was not listed before. Let me see if I can make this screen better and maybe put the... That's what I'll do. Okay. And then I can put this there, and I can do this. And make it be like that, and that in the middle. Or I guess this there. And that. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I can do that. Okay, perfect. So we have a ton of stuff available for personal break that wasn't listed before, and I will go into that. We can show that. Well, we can show it for the Twitch and YouTube streams. I'm sorry, TikTok people, we can't show you there, but I can say it to you. Which I guess is a close second. So, Twitch and YouTube people, we got Historic Autograph Celebrity Hobby Box. This is brand new, as far as I'm aware. This is brand new. Let's take a look at it so we can see it, what exactly it is that we're looking at. Obviously, I cannot read that. That is tiny. It looks like there in the bottom 4 authenticated autograph cards. So this is Steve McQueen, authentic from Beckett. Keith Brissell. I'm sure there's someone who knows who that is. Nelson Eddy. Sherry Britton. Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon. So there's it's a cool product. Seems like a lot of Sammy Davis Jr. and Altavis Davis. This seems to be like a lot of older celebrities, perhaps from the like 50s to the 80s eras, maybe. I'm not 100% certain. Let's see what this says. Oh, Woody Allen, Judy Andrews, Lauren Bacall, Fred Astaire. Okay, so this is actually older than Lucille Ball. This is actually Irving Berlin. Okay, this is actually older. 20th century film and television actors. Okay, theoretically, this could be anyone in the 19th century. So, or sorry, in the 1900s, in the 20th century, in the 1900s. So that's interesting. So that's actually pretty cool. So we got that going on there. Pieces of the Past, we added that for personal break as well. Of course, Pokemon, Destined Rivals for anyone who's interested. More Pieces of the Past, Inventors Edition. We still have a deal, sale on the Super Premium collections for Prismatic Evolutions. we have a sale on the Jump to Lightspeed. I think I might take, if I'm right, these are like pre-built decks, is that right? I might take this off the personal break list because as far as I'm, yeah, these are like, yeah, these are just pre-built decks. I think I'm going to take this off the personal break list. I'll take that off the personal break list. Let me put that there. Because that's just like, there's nothing to break. It's like, it's buying a pre-con. But we added, you know, Aether Drift Collector Booster Box there. Very nice. You'll see that we added a lot of Pokemon and Magic stuff. So, these are the past Kaleidoscope Edition. We added that as well. Surging Sparks Booster Box. Stellar Crown Booster Box. 151 Japanese Booster Box. Bloomborough Collectors. Twilight Masquerade. Temporal Forces. Karlov Manor Booster Box. I should put my phone where I can see it, so just in case I see an email come through. What's good, Aim? Ask your question, man. How you doing tonight? There is a bit of a stream delay, so I'm sorry if this is a delayed question. Or a delayed response, but I answered as soon as I saw it. But sure, what's your question, man? Gonna keep going through while I wait for that. You know, Paradox Rift, Obsidian Flames, booster boxes. Those weren't listed before. All Day Evolved, Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth set boosters. Dominaria Remastered, March of the Machine Collectors. So it's, I mean, one of two things. If you want me to rip it live, we can do that for you. But of course, we are more than just live breaks. You know, so while we're at it, I'll show you basically the rundown here. So let's say you wanted to get involved with this Silver Tempest booster box. Of course, just theoretically, you know. We click that. And say you're just want to buy it normally. You just go about your business and buy it normally, right? Nothing crazy. You just add it to cart or buy now, you know, whatever it is you're doing. But if you're looking for a live break, you see this live break it live for me button. You click this box if you want to break it live. And then select a breaker. You click my name, Mikey. Nice to meet you. And then you add it to cart. If you're looking for a live break, that's how you do it. Elsewise, you just leave that button unchecked and add it to cart as normal. You know, we certainly have plenty of customers who you know, get involved the normal way, so to speak. But you know, we do have a good amount of people who like live breaks as well. So you know, entirely up to you, whatever you want to get involved with and how you want to do it. You know, happy to do live breaks, happy to, you know, just get you started if you want something sent to you the normal way. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. And I notice your profile pic on the YouTube is looks like football, right? I can see like a helmet and a jersey. I will say I focus more on the TCG side, right? Trading cards, Pokemon, Magic. But we do have another breaker live right now who focuses more on sports, right? His name's Brett. We also have another breaker that focuses more on sports. His name's Steve. He's just not live right now. But if you're interested, I can point you towards Brett's stream because, you know, Brett if you're interested in seeing what we do with football stuff or sports stuff in general, I can point you towards Brett's stream. If you're more interested in the nerd stuff, TCGs, media entertainment, we can, of course, happy to keep you here. Yeah. But in the meantime, just going to still do some bit of rundown here. We got Dominaria United Collector Booster, Lost Origin Booster Box, Battle for Baldur's Gate Collector Booster Box, Astral Radiance, New Capenna, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike for anyone, Fusion Strike. That's a big set there. Chilling Reign, Battle Styles. We got a ton of stuff now, more stuff than ever available for personal break, but we also got a ton of stuff here available for group break. As I mentioned a few times tonight, all good. All right, no worries. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck with whatever you get. I hope you get some nice pulls, man. I will say again, we do have a lot of stuff here available for group break. I've mentioned it a few times, but we'll go through the rundown. So we have Evolving Skies. As you can see, this here it's a little hard to see though. I didn't have a lot of space. Maybe I can do it like that so you can kind of see a little more. Here in the back we have a lot of 36 packs, including that one. We have 36 packs of Evolving Skies. We don't have a box proper, but we do have 36 packs. So we're doing a sort of makeshift box break, random 3-pack group break for Evolving Skies there. Feel free to get involved, There's a good few people have gotten involved with that, and it should be coming close to filling pretty soon. Next to it here we have the Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals random 4-pack group break. Of course, each time you get involved with a slot, for the Destined Rivals, you get 4 packs per slot, and there's 5 spots left to go. For anyone who's interested, who may have, missed Destined Rivals launch day, or, has kind of been waiting to get involved, no better time than the present. 5 spots left in that break. That can fill in a blink of an eye. So for anyone who's interested, please feel free to get involved there. Next up, we have the 2000 Topps Pokemon Animation Series 2-pack. This is a random card group break. There's 2 spots left in that break. Very affordable break. People have been really enjoying this. We've listed this a good few times now, so for anyone who may be interested, feel free to get involved there. Next up, we have Magic the Gathering Mirrodin. This is a random 3-pack group break as well. Mirrodin, known for so many different useful artifacts throughout the... I'd say most people know Mirrodin for the mocks. And that is what we will be digging for when we do that box break. Of course, once again, random 3-pack group break there. Return to Ravnica Booster Box, random 3-pack group break. You can see it a little there. Return to Ravnica, right in front of us here. Again, very affordable. And, 3 packs, that's a good opportunity to dig for Shocklands. And essentially, if you get 1 Shockland, it, for the most part, pays for your break. So, very straightforward there. Nothing crazy, and there's a few other good pulls from Return to Ravnica as well. So hopefully we can get something fun and 2 spots left in that break. We can get that going tonight if those spots fill, so that would be a lot of fun. 4 spots left here in the Sun and Moon Team Up sleeved booster pack. Once again, random card break. You can see that here. Team Up. 4 spots left in that break. People have been wanting to get that going, so really cool, really cool. Pokemon Chaos Lot I will talk about last because it requires a little bit of explaining. The 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box random card group break. I'm still surprised that there's spots left in this break. I'm still shocked. This product is incredibly cool, and it is the last one that we have in stock in the building. So for anyone who is interested, feel free to get involved there. It's an incredible product. Everything is a hit. There is no chaff. There is no commons or uncommons. There is no cards that you do not want. Every single card that you can pull is numbered to 99 or lower. And it is the first time that there's been a partnership between Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Lucasfilm on one singular product. So there's some crazy pulls to be had in there, and there's multiple different cards from that set that are going for like crazy money. Like I saw one Mickey going for like $200,000. So there's some crazy pulls to be had. We pulled 1 of 1 Ursula here not too long ago. I think that was maybe 2-3 weeks ago now. Absolutely crazy. And, who knows what's in this. Hopefully another 1 of 1. That would be insane. We have 8 spots left here in the Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister. Once again, random card group break. Very straightforward. Each slot gets a card, and there's 8 slots left. We don't have Lorcana in front of us yet because we cannot show it until the day it releases, but Lorcana Reign of Jafar releases this Friday. That is, today's Wednesday, so 2 days from now. Releases this Friday, and so we put up a random 4-pack group break. Each slot you get involved with gets you 4 packs. Lorcana Reign of Jafar. We haven't opened any Lorcana thus far, but I am curious, and I know that there are some people out there who are interested in it. So if Lorcana interests you, or perhaps you have a loved one who enjoys Lorcana, maybe feel free to get involved there. And of course, if anyone has any questions about anything, please feel free to ask. But let's move on to our last break here that we haven't talked about, the Pokemon Chaos Lot. This is a random 2-pack group break. So I bet you're wondering, hey, Mikey, what is it the Pokemon Chaos Lot? Right? So Pokemon Chaos Lot is 36 packs that I have hand chosen from 10 different sets across the past 10, maybe 15 years of Pokemon's history. Okay? 36 packs from 10 different sets. We have Destined Rivals, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Rebel Clash, Paldea Evolved, Chilling Rain, Guardians Rising, Breakpoint, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. Okay? Each slot will get 2 packs. And that can be anything. You can get Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks. Or you can get Paldea Evolved and Breakpoint. You can get Evolving Skies and Journey Together. Does Steel City send cases shipped? Sorry, do you mind rephrasing that question? Do you mean before break? Or we do a case break and then we send it? Or are you saying you're just a normal do we send cases? The answer to both, I think, being yes, but I'm not sure in which way you were asking. You know, like if people wanted say, a case break of a product, we would, of course, open the case and do the case break here, which, you can find multiple videos of on our YouTube of case breaks. And then we ship it all out to you after it has been, after you've seen everything, and we ship it all out. But if you're just talking about a normal case to get involved with, you can just go to Pokemon case and, say you wanted a Destin Rivals 6-box case. Yeah. So say you want a Destin Rivals case, you can just go, boom, add to cart, straightforward. Very straightforward there. Whatever you're looking for, we have cases. The only reason that you wouldn't be able to buy a case is if we just have if we just don't have it. You know what I mean? That's just the only reason, as far as I'm aware. We have a lot of stuff, so if you're looking for it, there's a good chance we can probably find it. But yeah. So if you're looking for a case, feel free to get that for yourself, brother. And whatever you end up getting, good luck. But let's pull back here to the group breaks page. So that's the basic rundown right now of group breaks. Of course, for anyone who is interested, feel free to get involved with stuff. A lot of people... Oh, I received an email. I apologize that I'm only now seeing it. Oh, it literally just came in. That's why. Okay, there we go. Bernardo, appreciate you, brother. Let me get this going. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Good luck with whatever you get, man. All right. So does look like we are on the verge of a break here. So let me get this ready. Alrighty, that should be good there. Okie dokie. Um, okay. Um, okay. I think we are ready to go. Hello, everyone tonight. I hope everybody's doing... Oh, did I just crash? Oh my god, what is happening? Why does this keep happening? What is this? Okay, I'm still recording. Still streaming. Everything's still live. Okay, why does that keep happening? Okay, whatever. Tech issues. Um, what's up, y'all? It is Wednesday here. What's up? What's up? And we just filled a group break, so thank you very much, everybody. We just filled and let me read it correctly. We just filled the 2000 Topps Pokemon Animation Series 2 pack. Of course, we've opened a few of these before, so I think we all kind of know the rundown now. But just in case you didn't, or you're new, or whatever, we will of course go through the rundown just so everyone here is on the same page. So here we go. This, of course, is the pack, and what we're going to do is we're going to open this pack, and I'm going to lay out all of the cards in the order that they are pulled. And I don't think I have space here, so I'll put them to the side, just like over here somewhere. But then I will go to this page, and after all of the cards have been pulled and we've seen them in the order that they were opened, we will come to this page. And as you can see, this is everyone who got involved. Thank you very much to all of you. Appreciate you all. After we have opened all of the cards, we will come to this page, and I will hit this randomize button 5 times. Okay? And so whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, and so on. I think that's very straightforward there. There's a lot of cool things that we can hit. We've got die cut cards before. There's foils in each pack. There's really interesting pulls that we can hit here. So good luck to everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. But of course, without further ado, let us get into it. There we go there. And here we go. Oh, let me get my sleeps and stuff ready before I forget. Okay. There we go, there we go. Good luck once again to everybody who got involved. And thank you once again to all of you. Let's get something pretty. Episode 21, Abra and the Psychic Showdown. Abra and the Psychic Showdown there. That is card number 1. Card number 2 here Oops. Oops. Everything's sticking together. Execute. Card number 2. Execute. Card number 2. Card number 3. Episode 22, The Tower of Terror. Card number 3. It's crazy that they built an entire amusement park ride after this Pokemon episode and then had the amusement park ride have nothing to do with this Pokemon episode. That's so crazy that they did that. Tower of Terror there, card number 3. Next up, card number 4. Tentacool and Tentacruel. Tentacruel here playing the Godzilla role, of course. And the Tentacool putting on a bit of a light show. Because that's what every Godzilla kaiju type deal looks. That's what every kaiju really needs is a light show that precedes their wrecking. Card number 4 there. And there we go. Let's pull this down a little bit so I can move on to card number 5. Doduo. Doduo. And number 5. EDM Pokemon, yeah. Doduo, card number 5. It's there. Drowsy, card number 6 here. Card number 6. It's Drowsy. All right. Very, very nice. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Card number 6. Card number 7. Charmander, the stray Pokemon. Sticking slightly to the card behind. Charmander, the stray Pokemon. Do not let his fire go out or he will die. Okay, cutie pie alert, everybody. Cutie pie alert. Imagine how different the show would be if they just let Charmander die. And then they never had like a really like aggressive, dismissive, lazy Charizard. Like imagine how different the like Pokemon would be in the cultural zeitgeist if Ash never got a Charizard. Charmander! That's my best Charmander. And here we go. The foil, episode 17, Island of the Giant Pokemon. And I'm one of them. Hey, thanks for the hug, Pikachu. Thanks for the hug, Pikachu. That was very kind of you. Card number 8. The foil there. Episode 17. Island of the Giant Pokemon. I remember that episode somewhat. I don't remember what the cause was. I should rewatch the OG Pokemon anime. It was so good, man. I should also watch the new Pokemon anime now that Ash is gone. I'm super curious with what they're doing. But there we go. As I continue to just yap for no reason. So that is card number 8 there. So we will push over to the monitor here. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people who got involved. 8 cards available. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. To go down the list, the order is Greg, then Jared, Carol, then Jared, Bernardo, then Greg, then Carol. Okay, Greg, Jared, Carol, Jared, Bernardo, Greg, Carol. Okay. That is the list there. Let me pull back to this screen. And tell me if you like this screen or if you prefer the normal screen here. And ignore, if you prefer this screen, ignore that this is black. Normally it's blue. I just have the background turned off. So turning it on would just take a second. But if you prefer this screen, let me know. If you prefer this screen, let me know. Still trying to see how I feel about this one versus the normal one. So we'll see. But anyway, continuing on. Card number 1 going to Greg. Abra. And the Psychic Showdown. Going to Greg. Card number 2. Execute. Execute there. Going to Jared. Card number 3. The Tower of Terror. Going to Carol. Card number 4. Tentacool and Tentacruel. Going to Jared. Card number 5. Dodua. Over to Bernardo. Card number 6. Drowsy. Also going to Bernardo. Card number 7. Charmander, the stray Pokemon from episode 11, going to Greg. And last, far from least, episode 17, Island of the Giant Pokemon, foil, going to Carol. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. We have a ton of other stuff available for Group Break. We have even more things than ever listed for Personal Break. On Friday, we only had about 4 pages of products for Personal Break. Today, we are approaching... today, we have entered the 6th page. There is now 6 pages. I think there's only like 1 or 2 things on it, but there is technically 6 pages of products now. So, of course, feel free to take a look at all that if you are interested. But once again, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go there. Appreciate everyone for getting involved. Thank you. I hope y'all had a good time. Go to this and this. Um, okay, there we go there, and here. Oh, why is this? Okay. Okay. And I think I can. Yeah, why didn't that one come to mind? That's weird. I can close that one out, right? Yes. Okay. Well, what is up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? It is 7:53. Of course, we are chilling, playing that waiting game. We have a lot of stuff available for group break. We got a lot of stuff available for personal break. As I've mentioned before, we only have 2 slots left here available in the Return to Ravnica booster box break there. So, of course, if that interests you, feel free to get involved. But until then, we are, of course, playing the waiting game. I will put this through. TikTok people, there you go. If you're interested in getting involved, just follow that link. We have a ton of different stuff here that might interest you. Maybe you're a fan of Magic. Maybe you're a fan of Pokemon. Maybe you like Lorcana. We have a Lorcana group break. Reign of Jafar booster box, random 4-pack group break that will be happening this Friday. So, very cool, very cool. We are, of course, though, just chilling for now, playing that waiting game. If something comes through, I'll see it in my email, or I'll get an email here on my phone. So, nothing crazy. Just chilling for the moment. Yeah. I was spending some time this weekend. Oops. I was spending some time over the past few days on, of course, Facebook Marketplace, doing my regular downtime activity, lowballing people on Facebook Marketplace. So I'm time to see if there's been any updates. Um, What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? It is just about 8 right now. We are just chilling, of course, playing that waiting game. We've got a ton of stuff available for group break. We got a ton of stuff available for personal break. You know, we added just the other day, I went through and added a ton of Pokemon boxes available for personal break booster boxes from, you know, like as an example, I added where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Um, where is it? You know, Fusion Strike. We have Pokemon Sword and Shield's Fusion Strike booster boxes. If that interests you, you know, we got a ton of different booster boxes for Pokemon. I added a bunch of the Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes, as well as a few other just normal booster boxes, if that interests anyone. You know, if so, by all means, please take a look through our personal breaks. We have more than ever. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Was good, was good, was good. I'll also say, in terms of group breaks, our Return to Ravnica booster box, there's only 2 slots left in that break. We're very, very close to filling. Y'all get the new Lorcana set. We got it coming in, yes, sir. We also have a group break listed right now for that set. Raina Jafar, random 4-pack group break if that interests you, brother. We got that going on. Yeah, Lorcana drops this Friday. So, of course, nothing will be able to go out until, you know, like we won't be able to do the break until Friday. But, of course, you know, normal release rules still apply to all that and yada, yada, yada. But, yes, sir, we do got Raina Japar coming in. Yo, Blake, I don't know if you're here in the chat, but thank you very much, brother. Getting involved in that Destiny Rivals break. You know, maybe we get that filled tonight. That'd be a ton of fun. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. If you're here, thank you. If you're not, you know, appreciate you nonetheless. But thank you very much, brother. Hopefully we can get that filled out tonight. That'd be super fun. Um, what is going on, y'all? How we doing tonight? Oh yeah, I should fix that one because there's no point in having that one. I don't need. Okay. What is up, y'all? It is 8:07. We are just chilling for now, playing that waiting game, seeing what is happening. Um, for anyone who wants to get involved with something, feel free to do so. Um, our return to Ravnica is very close to filling. Our return to Ravnica break is very close to filling, and our Destined Rivals break is also pretty close to filling at the moment. So, for anything that interests you, please feel free to get involved. Yeah. Lorcana dropping this Friday. Feel free. We have a Lorcana group break available as well for anyone who is interested. Random 4-pack group break. We will also have it available for personal break for those who are interested. But yeah, what's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight? What are the hit cards in the Magic Group break in the Return to Ravnica? So let's pull that up. Card market. Normally I'd go to TCG Player, but they are in the middle of a whatchamacallit strike right now. The employees are in the middle of a strike, so I don't really want to go there and of course break be crossing the picket line. Let's return to Ravnica. QRS. R is before S. Return to Ravnica. A lot of the big. Come on, where is it? RE, return, RET, return. A lot of the big hits of Return to Ravnica is what? There we go. Gene, thank you very much for getting involved in the Dust and Rivals break. That hopefully that'll fill soon tonight. That'd be a ton of fun. But here we go. Let's look here. So, the big hits in Return to Ravnica: Psych Rift, Commander Staple. Essentially, you can bounce one thing for 2 mana, or for 7 mana, you bounce everyone else's board. This is like, if you have a blue deck that, like, if you have a deck that even has blue in it, like, it's worth putting this in like almost any deck that has blue in it. It is a staple. It will always be useful. It will always be essential. Bloodcrypt, Steam Vents, Tomb, Garden, Fountain. So these are all shock lands. These are called shock lands. These are really useful lands. They can either... I'll just do that. Okay. What? Stop doing that. Okay, there we go. These are incredibly useful lands. Essentially, the basics of them is that when you put the land into play, you can make a choice. You can have it come in tapped, and it's just normal, or you can pay 2 life, and it comes in untapped, and you can use it immediately to tap for one of 2 different types of mana. And essentially, this is part of a 2-card utility in a lot of multicolor Magic the Gathering decks. So there's something called a fetch land that you use a fetch land to dig for a shock land if you really want to get something going this turn. And so with that in mind, these lands will always have value because they are great for immediate play. They allow you to use different types of mana from one land, and they are specifically swamps or mountains, so different spells or abilities that require certain land types to be effective will be effective with this. So say you have Cabal Coffers out for each swamp you control, this would count as a swamp. Say opponent creature has Mountain Walk, this counts as a mountain. So there's a lot of, really these lands will always be staples in the same way that Cyclonic Rift will be. Like, these lands will always be good until, for some reason, Wizards decides to print something so much better. But I doubt that will happen because these are also very balanced lands. These are very balanced lands, and like they're good for the game, but they'll see play in like Commander, but also in like modern. They'll always be useful in like modern formats, stuff like that. So yeah, that's the basic rundown of those few hits there. You know, there's a few others that are like okay. Deathrite Shaman, very useful card as well. Um, Commander staple for Gruul decks. That's black and or green decks. Decks that are black and green. Like this is just an incredible one drop for those types of decks. It's a 1/2 that does so many different things, and because it has a it is both black and green, but you can cast it with either black or green mana. It is just an incredibly useful card there. What's good, Xavier? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Xavier? What, you're only about what, 10 days out now or something like that, right? Am I right? Something like that, 10 days, little less, I think, right? We leave an 8. There you go. But yeah, there's a few other useful cards in this set. You know, this set doesn't have a lot of like high value, but a lot of these top cards will always be valuable because of just what they are and what they do for modern formats as well as eternal formats like Commander. But it's kind of hard to explain the nuances of that. So you kind of have to trust me, but this is okay. This sort of card wouldn't see a lot of play in Commander because it's so high mana costed, unless you're playing some sort of like Reanimator Shell. This time next week, I'll be packing my bag. There you go, brother. There you go. Dude, I'm excited. You really you gotta give me like match by match updates if I'm live. I'm hyped for you, brother. I probably won't be live. I mean, you'll be playing during the day, but even so. What else is there? There's Worldspine Worm. Yeah, this is again like it's a decent card, but unless you're playing some sort of Reanimator Shell, you wouldn't really play this because it's just so high mana costed. It's still useful, don't get me wrong, but like it's just not kind of what you're hoping for. But a lot of the value that you can find in this set is kind of up in these cards. That's the main rundown. Savior. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, brother. Again, Return to Ravnica isn't a very like the hits aren't like incredibly high value. Of course, in that time, foiling was much rarer. Um, so, foils actually have value versus, the average foil today. Um, but um, everyone, if you're interested in following Xavier's run in the upcoming big Pokemon major TCG tournament, uh, uh, I'll shout you out if you want me to. You can see it in the chat, but I can shout it out if you want me to, brother. Uh, bu- 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 Gene, thank you very much. Looks like the Destined Rivals break will be filling out pretty soon. I believe. Let me get that ready actually while we have some downtime. Once again, Gene, thank you very much. There it is. Let me get this prepped for us just in case it fills out. Randomizer. One, two, three, four, five. What did I do? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Of course, thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved in this break. Let me get this ready. I'm just going to mute because I have to do a lot of printing. All right, alrighty. There we go. Carol, thank you very much for getting involved. Sorry about the delay. I was just doing a bunch of printing, and your order came in while I was in the middle of printing. So there we go. We'll get this ready for everybody. Um, okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Blake, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved in the break. I will get that ready shortly after this, but thank you very much, brother. We will get that done real quickly. Get that ready right after this. Um, okay. There we go. There's the box. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm just pulling up, doing some last minute setup here. There we go. Oh wow, Team Rocket's Mewtwo has dropped like $200 in the past few days. That is crazy. I mean, I expected some price action, but that is a notable drop. That's crazy. These ones are the wrong ones, and these ones are the right ones. And this. Okay. And this. Okay. I think. And close out of that because I know it's working. Close out of that because nothing's happening. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's get this going. Hello, y'all. What's good? angle this slightly more this way so we can see a little better. Okay, what's up, y'all? So, we have a group break here. We have the Destined Rivals group break. Thank you very much for everyone who got involved. I appreciate you all. Here's the basic rundown of this, how this is going to go. We're going to, of course, open this, but first thing we're going to do is we're going to come to this screen, and this is everybody who got involved. You know, I will say I wasn't sure which name to put here. There was a Courtney and there was a Carl, so I just put both. I wasn't sure who was getting it. There's a both names were on the sheet there, so I wasn't fully certain, so I just put both. But we got everybody here who got involved. So thank you very much to all of you. I appreciate you truly, 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 and I wish you all good luck in this break. I want to see some crazy pulls here, so let's get that going. What we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. Whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 5. This is a 1 second. Let me make sure before I. Yes, this is a random 4-pack. Whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 4 packs. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 4 packs, and so on. All the way down, whoever ends up in the last slot will get the last 4 packs. Very straightforward there. So once again, thank you very much to everybody who got involved. And here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's shuffle this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here is the list. First will be Carol, then Blake, then Jean, then Bernardo, then Blake, then Greg, and last will be Courtney and Carl. Once again, Carol, Blake, Jean, Bernardo, Blake, Greg, Courtney, Carl. That is the rundown there. And without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, there we go there. And pull that to there and that there. Okay. I'm just setting up my cheat sheet here so I can actually see what we're looking at. Okay. Bada bing. Here we go. First 4 packs are for Carol. Once again, thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved. I appreciate you all. Let's get this going. Left in the box. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. First 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First 4 packs are for Carol. Carol, thank you very much, and good luck. Here we go. Rockets Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Arcanine, Giovanni, Spiritomb, Rapidash Reverse, Transceiver Reverse, and Gyarados. Alrighty. Pack number 2 here. Pichu, Tauros, Morpeko, Larvitar, Venture Bomb, Ogerpon, Hypno, Yanma Reverse, Lapras Reverse, and Blaziken. Next up, MC's Hype, Porygon 2, Pupitar, Staryu, Mimikyu, Powerweight, Muck, Grimer Reverse, Sandwich Reverse, and Yanmega EX. There we go, Yanmega EX. And last pack here for Carol. I am recording, right? Yes, okay. Oh my god. Can I do that? Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. Okay. Chingling, Grimer, Tarantula, Magikarp, Cave, Melodic, Lifard, Hippowdon Reverse, Huntail Reverse, and Wobbuffet. Alrighty, Carol, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put all of your stuff over here with the rest of your stuff. All right, next up is Blake. Blake, thank you very much as well. Let's get it. 4 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs for Blake. Blake, let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Arvin's Mastiff, Dolive, Gabite, Quilava, Floatzel, Houndoom, Squovet Reverse, Zamazenta, IR, and Gorbis behind. Zamazenta. Alrighty. Gorbis. Slugma, Yanma, Gibble, Pineco, Orbeetle, Rapidash, Shaman, Reverse, Team Rocket's Energy, Reverse, and Dondozo, EX. There you go. Here we go. Pack number 3 for Blake. Zubat, Nosepass, Raticate, Arcuda, Fortress, Claydol, Growlithe Reverse, Cutie Pie Alert, Mareep Reverse, and Typhlosion. And last pack here for Blake. For, well, Blake's round 1 at the very least. Blipbug. We got Blipbug, Citadel, Purloin, Mareep, Sacred Ash, Huntail, Scrafty, Larvitar Reverse, Porygon Reverse, and Tyranitar. Alrighty there. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. You are right over here. There we go. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. On to the next Gene. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, Gene has 3 in a row here, but we'll just go as it 4 packs at a time. Nidoran, Rotom, Growlithe, Swellow, Metachamp, Psyduck, Nidoqueen Reverse, Power Weight Reverse, and Regirock. All right. Breloom, Breloom. Snover, Hippopotas, Ekans, Sandwich, Arbok, Porygon Z, Diplin, Reverse, Tauros, Reverse, and Zeraora. Pack number 3 in round number 1 for Gene. Nidorina, Baltoy, Sudowoodo, Squovit, Murkrow, Barraskewda, Heat Rotom Reverse, Giovanni Reverse, and Team Rocket's Nidoking EX. Very, very nice there. Ooh, I'm already out of these ones. Opening more top loaders. There we go. Top loaders acquired. Alrighty. I'm going to go through the cheat sheet and see where that falls. So first time pulling one of these. Let's see it. Very nice. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Very, very nice there. And last pack here in Gene's round 1. Clamperl, Ponyta, Scraggy, Mudbray, Golbat, Mudsdale, Nidoran, Reverse, Floatzel, Reverse, and Crustle. Alrighty. That is Gene round 1. We're on to Gene round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Gene, once again, here we go. Impidimp, Shroomish, Skarmory, Toadschool, Ogerpon, Lurantis, Quilava, Reverse, Watchtower, Reverse, and Crobat. Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Hello, I'm trying to buy a sealed pack off the Steel City website. I'm a sealed collector, so I'm trying to get a specific pack art. Is it possible to request a specific? That I don't know, Cody. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a proper answer. That I do not know. I don't even know who you would even reach out to. Let me finish this break and I can see if there's someone I can find an email for you, and maybe you could ask them. I'm not, again, at the moment, I'm not certain if that's sort of a thing that they can do. Because, I mean, that even suggests that we have that specific pack art. Maybe we don't. I don't know. But let me finish this break, and then I can do some digging and see if there's someone that you can reach out to. But I'm unfortunately I don't have a proper answer for you, brother. But yeah, let me finish this break, and I'll do some digging for you. Team Rockets Zubat, Meowth, Dwebble, Cyndaquil, Archer, Toedscruel, Spiritomb, Purloin, Electabuzz Reverse, Annihilate. Oh, Purloin was reverse. I didn't even. Here we go. Electabuzz, Roselia, Porygon, Rotom, Ogerpon, Manectric, Mankey, Reverse, Magikarp, Reverse, and Articuno. Combuskin, Feebas, Dottler, Applin, Ogerpon, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Ogerpon Reverse, Rotom Reverse, and Zamazenta. Alrighty, Gene, that is your round 2. Here we go. Round 3 for Gene. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Gene, once again, thank you very much and good luck here. Gene, round 3. Staryu, Ekans, Relor, Mankey, Melodic, Liepard, Zeraora, Reverse. Ooh, Spidops IR and Macargo behind. Really nice art here. Really, really nice art. There he is. Webbing up the battlefield. There you go. Very, very nice. Roselia, Nidoran, Flaffy, Drowsy, Murkrow, Claydol, Probopass, Coughing, Reverse, Claydol, Reverse, and Roserade. Here we go. Pack number 3 for Gene's round number 3. Arvin's Mastiff, Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Pinsir, Barraskewda, Primeape Reverse, Skarmory Reverse, and Hydrapple. Last pack of Gene's run. Here we go. Once again, good luck. Coughing, Smoliv, Torchic, Meowth, Nidoqueen, Ampharos, Roselia, Reverse, Squawkabilly, Reverse, and Zapdos. There we go. Gene, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let me put all of your stuff over here. There we go. There we go. Next up is Bernardo. 4 packs for Bernardo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Thank you for getting involved. Jingling, Grimer, Tarantula, Lapras, Huntail, Scrafty, Applin Reverse, Raticate Reverse, and Archer. Very, very nice here. Let's take a look. If I remember right, that was a pretty decent card the other day. Not bad at all. There you go. Archer. There you go. Here we go. Pack number 2 for Bernardo. Sudowoodo. Coughing. Electabuzz. Gibble. Starmie. Hippowdon. Toadschool. Reverse. Zamazenta. Reverse. And Sneasel. Pack number 3 here. Rattata. Houndour. Nidoran. Beldum. Ogerpon. Hypno. Sneasel. Reverse. Clamperl. Reverse. And Tyranitar. Of course, if you guys let me know what you think about this layout of the screen versus the normal one. I know some of you are familiar with, you know, how the screen is normally versus how this screen is. So, if you prefer this one with like my face looking at the cards like as it is now, let me know. If you prefer the other one with my face in the like top left corner behind the like black brick thing with the chat underneath me, let me know. We can see which one, depending on what you guys like, is what we'll go with. Arvin's Toadschool, Impidimp, Weasel, Porygon, Jim, Muck, Metang, Dolive, Reverse, Proton, Reverse, and Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Alrighty. There we go. Put this with the rest of your things. Okay. Blake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blake back for round 2 here. Good luck, good luck. Lugma. Meditite. Rotom. Pipe. Golbat. Mudsdale. Sandwich. Houndour. Reverse. TM Machine. Reverse. And Articuno. Pack number 2 in Blake's round number 2. Nidoran, Carbink, Squovet, Rellor, Obomasnow, Judge, Fortress, Rellor, Reverse, Citadel, Reverse, and Blaziken. Primate, Dipplin, Electric, Tailo, Orbeetle, Rapidash, Larvitar, Reverse, Recycler, Reverse, and Stevens Metagross, EX. There you go. And last pack. Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Rotom, Ogerpon, Giovanni, Arcanine, Nidorino, Reverse, Flaffy, Reverse, and Wobbuffet. All righty there. Blake, thank you very much. Let's put this with the rest of your stuff. There we go. Next up is Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Greg. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Archer, Combuskin, Reverse, Snover, Reverse, and Zamazenta. Mareep, Tarantula, Rattata, Blipbug, Psyduck, Energy, Porygon Z, Breloom, Reverse, Drowsy, Reverse, and Electivire EX. After this break, I'm gonna have to take a second to look for some food. See what's open. Here we go. Pack 3 for Greg. Porygon 2. Pupitar, Staryu, Nidorino, Arbok, Manectric, Reverse, Lapras, big hit, and Spot us behind. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Lapras. There you go, Greg. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Very, very nice hit for you. Hope you enjoy. This is one of my favorite arts in the set. Very, very, very nice. I love this art. Very nice. And last pack here for Greg. Grimer, Houndour, Magikarp, Mankey, Floatzel, Manectric, Medicham, Reverse, Swellow, Reverse, and Greedent. All righty. Thank you very, very much here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Let me put this with your stuff. Okay. And last, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs here for I'll just say Courtney. I don't know if it's for Courtney or Carl, but I'll just say Courtney. Thank you very much for Courtney. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Larvitar, Beldum, Citadel, Pichu, Houndoom, Medicham, Nidoran, Reverse, Carbink, Reverse, and Typhlosion. Number 2. Number 2. Nosepass, Raticate, Arrokuda, Mastiff, Toedscruel, Mudbray, Reverse, Kangaskhan, Reverse, and Gyarados. Yanma, Lapras, Primeape, Diplin, Shaman, Arcanine, Reverse, Venture Bomb, Reverse, and Arboliva EX. Looks like my caffeine has already run its course through my body. That was quick. Normally lasts until at least 10:30. I'm building up a resistance. Arbalavi EX. And last pack here of the box. Here we go. Once again, thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved. And good luck. Dolive, Gabite, Quilava, Nidorina, Barrascuda, Proton, Murkrow, Ekans, Reverse, Gyarados, Reverse, and Russell. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate everyone who got involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves today. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. We have, more stuff available for group break. So if you are interested, by all means, take a look. And, yeah. Thank you. Okay. And there was this one. Okay, that one, yep. Okay. 1 second. I'm getting another group break ready. Just a second. Let me... Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to get stuff ready here. Okay. And give me 2 seconds here while I look for something for Cody. Would have to be... do that after because Cody, I just realized if I don't even know if you're still here, but if I'm to dig for the person's name that I think I have to find, I can't do it on this email. I have to do it on my personal email, and that's going to take forever. 1 second. I can... So we have another group break. Let's get that ready. Hello, everybody. What's up? We have another group break going on. So we have, let me make sure I'm saying it right. The Pokemon Sun and Moon Team Up sleeved booster. as you can see right there, random card group break. So as the basic rundown here, here's how this is going to go. Perhaps you've been involved, perhaps you haven't. So, you know, we'll just give you the basic rundown nonetheless. So we are going to open the pack first. And we're going to see all 10 cards in the order that the pack currently has them. You know, I'm not doing any pack tricks. I'm not going to shuffle anything, you know. Just in the order the pack has them is what we're going to do. And then we're going to come to this website right here. As you can see, this is everyone who got involved here. So appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Hope you all get good luck here today. We're going to come to this list, and I'm going to hit this randomize button 5 times. You can barely see it. Randomize here 5 times. And, you know, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, and so on. Very straightforward there. Of course, whoever ends up in the last slot will get the last card. So, 10 slots, 10 cards. If there is an energy card or something like that, I will just give it out randomly to, you know, I'll do like another shuffle or something and give it out to whoever gets it, you know. It's an energy card. But, you know, something like that, whoever gets it like that. So, here we go. Let's go back to the main screen and get the break going. Of course, thank you very much to everybody who got involved, and good luck. Here we go. Team up here. Boom, boom, boom. Move the evolving skies. There we go. Here we, oops, let me, yep, okay. Here we go. Nothing left there. Boom, boom. There we go. Pokemon team up. Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon. It's Pokemon Sun and Moon team up. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Will we get the Latios Latias? Like nearly $2,000 card. That'd be crazy. Okay. Mankey. Starting us off with Mankey. Second card, Pancham. Card number 2 here. Pancham. Ferroseed in at card number 3. Ferroseed. Pidgeotto, card number 4. Card number 4 here, Pidgeotto. Let's move these a little. Card number 5. Very, very derpy Charmander. Derpy Charmander here. Card number 5. There you go. Card number 6 here. Oops. Psyduck. Psyduck in at card number 6. Psyduck reverse. Very nice. Card number 6. Card number 7. Celebi and Venusaur GX. Hold up. Let's check this out. I'm not familiar with all of the pairings. Okay. Very nice hit, actually. Very, very nice. Very, very nice hit here. Very, very nice here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Card number 7. Celebi and Venusaur GX Tag Team. Very, 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 very nice. There you go. Energy, we will randomize at the end. Unless that is one of the cards. That actually could be. Hold on. Let me... With these older ones, you don't always know. Energy in at 8. Just in case. I'll go through the rest of the pack, and if there's, you know, actual cards more than the energy, like if the energy would make it so that there's 11 cards, I will make the other ones, of course, down 1. But with these older packs, you can't always be certain what the numbers are going to be. Kakuna in at potentially 9. No, there's Kakuna, Nidorino, and this, so energy is not part of them. Kakuna in at 8. Nidorino in at card number 9. And Judge Whistle, card number 10. Alrighty. Okay, and now we will come to this screen here. Randomize 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Here we go. Card number 1, Mankey. Oops, let me go back to the other screen. So the order is Jared, Blake, Blake, Jared, 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 Greg, Blake, and we end with Blake. So first card here, Mankey, of course, going to Jared. Card number 2, Pancham, going to Blake. Card number 3, Ferroseed. Ferroseed here. Card number 3, also going to Blake. Card number 4, Pidgeotto. Card number 4 going to Jared. Oops. Charmander, Derpy Charmander. Card number 5, also going to Jared. Card number 6, Reverse Hollow Psyduck, also going to Jared. Card number 7, big win, Celebi and Venusaur GX Tag Team going to Jared. I will say, Jared has gotten involved with a few of these. Appreciate you, brother. You were it does feel like you got the good end of the stick this time. There you go, brother. Kakuna going to Greg. And the last two cards, Nidorino and Judge Whistle here, going to Blake. Oops, come on. There we go. Nidorino and Judge Whistle going to Blake. And just back to this screen one more time. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the energy. Blake gets the energy. So here we go. Energy here, going to Blake. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved in this break. I appreciate you all. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, we have a lot more stuff here available for group break. Tons more stuff available for personal break that wasn't even listed last week. So, of course, take a look if you are interested. 2 slots left in our return to Ravnica group break. Hopefully that fills tonight. Maybe if not tonight, then tomorrow. But very close to filling out. So thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you all. Hope you all enjoyed. Okay. Let me... Okay, there we go there. Okay, okay. Not bad. What is up, y'all? How are we doing? Um, Once again, we have uh only 2 spots left in our Return to Ravnica booster box for anyone who is interested there. Thank you very much to everybody who got involved so far tonight. Appreciate you all. Um, okay. Um, Maybe Cody, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Let me know if you are, because I just got the emails. I'm going through and trying to figure out who I should send you to, but maybe I think I know. Okay, maybe I have a clue. If you still here, Cody? Um, I can get rid of that. Um, what is up, y'all? All right, Xavier. Xavier probably referencing some sort of TikTok meme, as he is, uh, as he does sometimes do. Um, Alrighty. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? It is 9:36 right now. We are chilling, playing that waiting game. Seeing what's going on. Um, uh, playing the waiting game. We got a lot of stuff available for group break. We got a lot of stuff available for personal break. We are very close to filling our return to Ravnica uh, group break. We got 2 slots left there. Very, very close to filling up. Um, yeah, it's about 9:37. So we are just chilling. But yeah. If anyone has any questions about like who we are or how to get involved, start a coaching session. He was telling me I switched to pull Zard because he was getting cooked in testing. He was struggling a bit with Grim. I was like, don't you just have a pretty bad Dango and Joltik magic? And he was like, that's so funny. Axel reliable. Time to close out that Magic Card group break. Hey, I feel you, brother. Super close, super close. Oh, there we go. Very, very nice. Hey, let's do it. Let's get that going. Let me pull that up. Which, uh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you did switch decks with so soon to the event, I was gonna be like, that's kind of a little odd, but I mean, I guess I get it. But yeah, that does make more sense. Sticking with what you know. Well, Bernardo, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Um, I'm just putting the finishing touches here on getting this ready. Hopefully, we can get to this soon. Done. Um, wait, wait, hold on. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 9. Okay. There we go there. Now let's set up. Oops, everything's falling. Everything's falling. Everything's falling. I kinda maybe that might do. That might do. Return to Ravnica. That looks a little better. Here we go. Okay. Um, I have this ready, but I have food coming in like 5 minutes. I think I'm just gonna take my break here. It's 9:45. I think I'm just gonna take my break here, and um, as soon as I come back from my break, we'll get started on this. I wasn't sure if this would fill before or after my break, so um, I have food just like right around the corner. So I think I'm just gonna, and I'm starving, so I apologize, but I have to eat. Um, yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna take my break here. TikTok people, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've had a good night. If you're interested in continuing to watch the stream, of course, we will continue to be live for another few hours at the very least. It is about 9:46 right now. We will always we'll at least be live until midnight, perhaps longer, depending on if things are happening. But you know, TikTok people, thank you very much for getting involved tonight and watching along. If you want to continue watching along, you can find us on Twitch or YouTube. Our YouTube channel, you can find us live breaks at Steel City Collectibles, or you can just use the @ Steel City Break Room. That is at Steel City Break Room, or live breaks at Steel City Collectibles. And if you prefer Twitch, you can find us there at SCC Gaming Cards. That is SCC Gaming Cards. But yeah, you can find us there, Twitch or YouTube, whichever you prefer. Yeah. Bye-bye, TikTok. Ever say bye, TikTok. Bye-bye, TikTok. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate you, TikTok people. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good night with us. Yeah. And click that button. Boom. And I can close out that. And I can do that. There we go. Sounds good. Thank you very. Okay, yeah, fantastic. Okay, I'm glad you understand. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be if this break would fill before everything got here, but it was my food was a little delayed, and yeah, but it is basically here. So I'm just gonna take my break now. Thank you very much. I will be back in 30 minutes. Taking my break. Back with the return to Ravnica. Break 10:20. There we go. Okay. I will be back in a little bit. Until then, thank you very much, everybody. Let me do this. Oh, this one. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. What's good? What's good? How are we doing tonight? We are back here with another group break. Our Return to Ravnica booster box random 3-pack group break has filled, so thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you all. As you can see, we got the box right here in front of us, ready to go. So once again, thank you to everybody who got involved. So how this is going to work is we are going to first hop over to this screen. And as you can see, this is everybody who got involved. So thank you very much to everybody. Appreciate you all. 12 slots here. So what we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times, okay? And we're going to randomize this list 5 times. Then whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 3 packs. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 3 packs, and so on. Very straightforward there. I hope you all, there you go. But, without further ado, let's just get to randomization, and good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and lastly, 5. The order will be Aaron, Bernardo, Jared, Matthew, Aaron, Joseph, Bernardo, Matthew, Aaron, Matthew. Okay? Aaron, Bernardo, Jared, Matthew, Aaron, Joseph, Bernardo, Matthew, Aaron, Matthew. Alrighty. There we go, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And starting us off, Aaron, good luck, everybody. Good luck to you, everybody who got involved. Thank you very much. And, first off, good luck, Aaron. Thank you very much to everybody. Let's get this going. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. All right. That's a much better angle. Okay. Once again, thank you and good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, first 3 packs here going to Aaron. Aaron, here we go. Armory Guard, Burgeoning, Urban Burgeoning, Inspiration, Caracal, Warrant, Thug, Guildgate, Roustabout, Indrik, Saber, Reaping, Fencing Ace, Conjured Currency, and Force Behind. Conjured Currency, first rare. There you go. Next up, pack number 2. Paralyzing Grasp, Stag, Slug, Electromancer, Savage, Songbird, Shambler, Chainwalker, Vine, Zorius Arrestor, Flailer, Syncopate, New Prov Guildmage, Wayfaring Temple, very, very useful. Great in, go wide type decks. The Populate Trigger, always nice as well. Wayfaring Temple. Not bad at all. Centaur and an Island. No foils in that pack. Pack number 3, going here for Aaron. Here we go. Avenging Arrow, Terrace Worm, Course of Might, Electrickery, Hussar Patrol, Spawn of Rix Mad-Eye, Courser's Accord, Essence Backlash, Annihilating Fire, Stab Wound, Codex Shredder, Is It Keyrune, Pyro Convergence, Firemind's Foresight. Not terrible, still playable in the right deck. But most decks are not the right deck, unfortunately. Very expensive for modern casting. That is a very high mana value, 7 mana value, but it does let you, dig for certain cards within a certain extent. So not terrible. Still playable in the right deck. But there we go. That is Aaron, round 1. Aaron is right over here. Next up, Bernardo. 1, 2, 3. 3 packs for Bernardo. Here we go. Bellows Lizard, Armory Guard, Star Patrol, Grizzly Savage, Guildgate, Guardian, Downsize, Pegasus, Cremate, Batterhorn, Bluster Squall, Rites of Reaping, Hover Barrier, and Carnival Hellsteed. Any rare? No rare in this pack either. Or, sorry, no foil in this pack either, sorry. Carnival Hellsteed there. There you go. Pack number 2. Druid's Deliverance, Electrickery, Crosstown Courier, Cobble Brute, Jailbreaker, Skywatch, Rhino, Arrestor, Impact, Skyline Predator, Golgari Keyrune, Street Sweeper, Steam Vents, very nice. Very, very nice. Steam Vents, and no foil this pack, but nothing to complain about here. Very, very, very nice. Got our first Shock. Steam Vents there. Very nice hit. And there we go. And pack number 3 here for Bernardo. Swift Justice, Druid's Deliverance, Search Warrant, Scorpion, Guildgate, Annihilating Fire, Monitor, Charm, Zenikev Locust, Golgari Charm, and Underworld Connections. Still useful to this day. Still getting reprinted. Not bad, not bad. Underworld Connections. Definitely not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Let me put these with your stuff. You are right over there. Next up, Jared. 1, 2, 3 packs for Jared. Trained Caracal, Chronic Flooding, Giant Growth, Promenade, Rescue, Griffin, Guildgate, Monitor, Stab Wound, Slum Reaper, Golgari, Key Rune, and Vandal Blast. Here we go. Havoc Festival. I love Chaos. I love Chaos. There you go. Havoc Festival. Not bad, not bad. Any foils? No foils this pack. Pack number 2 for Jared. Dynacharge. Terrace Worm, Golgari, Promenade, Jailbreaker, Rhino, Explosive Impact, Assassin's Strike, Brush Strider, and Golgari Charm, and Lotleth Troll. Again, I will say, you know, as far as Return to Ravnica goes, so many of their Golgari cards are still just staples. It was a very impactful set for the life of Golgari. Lotleth Troll. Here we go. Pack number 3 for Jared. Chorus of Might. Eyes in the Skies, Trader's Instinct, Inspiration, Chemist's Trick, Golgari Long Legs, Grim Roustabout, Tower Drake, Sunspire Griffin, Call of the Conclave, Gobbling Ooze, Slime Molding, Counterflux, and it does look like we'll have a foil in this pack, so we'll get to that in just a second. There we go, Counterflux. And foil Gerard. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where is he? There we go. Foil, very nice. Very nice foil there. So that was 4. Let me pull that up again. That was for Jared. Jared, appreciate you. Here we go. Jared is right there. Jared doing pretty good today. Next up, 3 packs. 1, 2, 3 for Matthew. Here we go. Here we go. Trained Caracal, Grizzly Savage, Salvage, Prosper and Weird, Downsize, Impact, Crocodile, Daggerdrome Imp, Doorkeeper, Guildgate, Heroes Reunion, Rogue's Passage, always useful. Might as well sleeve that. I'm pretty sure that's going for like $1 or so now. Rakdos Rage Mutt, Niv Mizzet, Draco Genius. Not bad at all. And Foil Forest behind. Foil Forest with what looks to be a misprint. Very, very incredibly slight. I doubt that this would raise the price of the card, frankly, but it's hard to even see it. You can almost see it, okay? Let me... See that line? Right there? See that line going across? It doesn't look like it goes the whole way. It just goes to right about here. Okay? But there's a tiny, tiny misprint there. Looks like maybe some sort of miscut. I don't even know. But you can tell it's part of the like manufacturing process because it's on the black border as well. There's misprint groups out there that would might maybe be interested in this, but I don't think it would unfortunately I don't think it would fetch that much of a premium. But potentially, definitely potentially. Pack number 2 here. Let me pull back pack number 2 for Matthew. Trained Caracal, Survey the Wreckage, Aerial Predation, Goblin Electromancer, Racketeer, Cremate, Sentry, Downsize, Gutter Snipe, always useful, Thought Flare, and Street Sweeper, and Jace, Architect of Thought. Okay. Which Jace is this? It's Jace, Architect of Thought there. No foil. Dude, my nose is so itchy, man. Would you go with Pieces of the Past 1700s, Inventors, or the Kaleidoscope? I've never opened any of them, okay? The one that interests me personally is Inventors. But I've never opened any of them. I don't know if any of them are, better or worse than any of the others. Like, without having opened any of them, the one that interests me is Inventors, and that's just because I think that's cool. Deviant Glee, Armory Guard, Burgeoning, Inspiration, Rick's Mad Eye, Sensors Accord, Essence Backlash, Scorpion, Stab Wound, Knightly Valor, Rick's Mad-Eye Guild Mage, Bizarre Kroved, and Bloodfray Giant. Desecration Demon. You're about to open it? There you go. Okay, sounds good. Desecration Demon. And no foil this pack. Alrighty. There we go. Let me go back to... Why don't I just do this? That, and then... There we go. That's much easier. Desecration Demon. There we go. These cards all for Matthew. There we go. There we go. Next up. 1, 2, 3 packs here for Aaron. Here we go. Aaron on his round 2. Golgari Gilgate. Cancel. Common Bond. Shred Freak. Drudge Beetle. Doorkeeper. Lobber Crew. Oakshreed Innkeeper. Fall of the Gavel. Sanctuary. Guild Feud. Reveals the top 3. Creature onto the field. Rest into the grave. They fight? Okay. I do not remember this card in the slightest. And I opened like 3 boxes of these. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this card. I think it would be funny, especially in Commander. But you could get some crazy hits and definitely lose that coin flip. But, you know, who knows? Guild Feud there. Looks like there is a foil this pack. Goblin Electromancer as the foil. Not bad at all. Definitely still playable. Goblin Electromancer foil. Here we go. Pack number 2. Terrace Worm. Guildgate, Cancel, Justice, Rend, Electromancer, Indrik, Guildgate, Drake, Reveler, Fairy Imposter, Call of the Conclave, and Psychic Spiral, and Mercurial Chemister. Any foil? No. No foil. Mercurial Chemister. I guess it wouldn't be bad in a Madness shell. But, you know, I think if you were doing Grixis Madness, then I think you'd have better choices than this guy, but still useful. Last pack here for Aaron's round 2. We got the Deviant Glee, Armory Guard, Burgeoning, Inspiration, Healer, Rix Mad-Eye, Vessel Soul, Tristle Troll, Splatter Thug, Savage Surge, Fall of the Gavel, Golgari Decoy, Corpsejack Menace. Still incredibly playable. Incredibly playable. 4/4 for 4. That doubles counters. Still very much playable. Pieces of the Past, Art and Music. I don't think that one's out yet. I think that one releases in like a month or so, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it's not out yet. There we go. So, Aaron, there you go. That's your round 2. Let's keep all your stuff together. Okay, next up, 3 packs for Joseph. Joseph, thank you very much. Good luck, brother. Horn Colors, Chant, Flight, Spree, Trick, Rot, Guardian, Apparition, Racketeer, Shambler, Beetle, Fury, Hellhole Flailer, Zorius Justicar, Grove of the Guardian. No foil this pack. Grove of the Guardian. Five mana, tap, stack this. 5 mana, tap, 2 untapped creatures, sack this. 8/8 green and white elemental creature token with vigilance. 5 mana, 8/8 convoke 2. Vigilance. I guess it's not bad, right? 5 mana, 8/8 convoke 2 vigilance. Populate at least once, right? Then it's not that bad. Then you get 2 for, like, say you have Tristani out, you pay another 3, so that'd be 8 mana for 2 8/8s. That's not bad. 8 mana for 2 8/8s, that's not bad. Second pack here. Round 2 for Joseph. Dynacharge, Armor, Paralyzing Grasp, Skullrend, Healer, Guildgate, Imp, Skywatch, Crew, Pegasus, Horizon, Skymark Rock, Rakdos Cackler, Hallowed Fountain. There it is. Woo! Another shock. Very, very nice. Hallowed Fountain. Second shock of the box. Sorry, I'm super tired. Not bad at all. Here we go. Pack number 3 for Joseph. Drainpipe Vermin. Justice, Chant, Cancel, Rend, Runewing, Griffin, Shadow, Herald, Shredder, Arrest, Zarkrovod, Temple Guardian. Hey, back-to-back shocks. And there's a foil in this pack, so let's check that out in a second. But back-to-back shocks, there you go. Joseph, there you go, brother. Hard to be disappointed about that. 1 slot, 2 shocks. There you go. Not only that, 1 slot, 2 shocks, and another land. That is not bad at all. Hard to be disappointed with that. And let's see what the rare or the foil is. Swamp and Street Spasm. X damage to target creature you control without flying. And Overload. The Overload cost is a little expensive, but all right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, there you go, Joseph. Cannot be disappointed about that. 3 shocks so far. Still got a ways to go. Can we see a Psych Rift? 3 packs. Back to Bernardo. Can we see a Psych Rift? Pursuit of Flight. Drainpipe Vermin. Giant Growth. Courier. Common Bond. Weird. Guildgate. Monitor. Runewing. Stab Wound. Blockade. Is it Charm? Dryad Militant. Another shock. 3 shocks in 4 packs. No foil this time. But there we go. Here we go. 4 shocks so far. Still quite a ways to go left in this box. There we go there. Second pack for Bernardo. Survey the Wreckage. Stag, Glee, Spree, Brute, Injunction, Beetle, Guildgate, Voidwielder, Sentry, Minotaur Aggressor, Rakdos Charm, Syncopate, and Cryptborn Horror. That's not bad either. That is still very much playable. Still incredibly playable there. Here we go. Last pack for Bernardo's round. Lizard, Dispel, Chant, Light, Rend, Patrol, Judgment, Crasher, Roustabout, Drake, Affliction, Blister Coil, Weird, Grozd Guildmage, Martial Law, no foil, Martial Law there. All right, let's put these over with your stuff. Next up is Bernardo once again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Dispel, Guildgate, Cobblebrute, Troll, Guardian, Downsize, Pegasus, Cremate, Batterhorn, Safety, Selesnya Charm, Rakdos Ringleader, Chaos Imps, alrighty. Yeah, it does look like there is a foil in this pack, so we will get to that momentarily. Chaos Imps, very nice. And here we go. Concordia Pegasus. Two mana, 1/3 with flying. Numbers like those still definitely get played every day, especially in a Pegasus shell. You know, if you're going for Pegasus Tribal, definitely good. I need a drink. 1 second. Two packs. Launch Party. Defenses, Burgeoning, Skin, Rescue, Freak, Indrik, Guildgate, Drake, Reveler, Archweaver, Rock, Justicar, Niv Magis, Elemental. I want someone smarter than me could definitely figure out some shenanigans you can do with this. Crosstown Courier, Launch Party, Avenging Arrow, Rick's Mad Eye, Prosper and Weird. Shambler, General, Keyrune, Nivix, Guildmage, Isperia, Supreme Judge, still pretty good. Still definitely, you know, it's a little expensive for a commander, but it's still definitely a playable commander, especially given how much card draw it allows you. There we go. Bernardo, there you go, brother. Now we got 1, 2, 3 here for Matthew. As this starts to fall, there we go. Launch Party, Avenging Arrow, Bellows Lizard, Dispel, Cord, Trestle Troll, Soul Tithe, Counterspell. Or no, I'm thinking of the other one. What's the name of that counterspell in white? It's something Tithe, isn't it? Nivix Guildmage, Mizium Mortars, and no foil, unfortunately. Mizium Mortars. A little expensive and doesn't do a ton of damage, but still potentially playable. It's not, you know, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. Sorry about the burp. Launch Party, Rootborne Defenses, Urban Burgeoning, Mizium Skin, Promenade, Soul, Fire, Monitor, Judgment, Crasher, Blockade. Is it Keyrune? Is it Staticaster? Precinct Captain. Still definitely playable. Giant Growth, Crosstown Courier, Dynacharge, Common Bond, Crocodile, Chainwalker, Injunction, Guildgate, Vandal Blast, Ringleader, Overgrown Tomb. There we go. That is shock number 5. Box pretty good. pretty dang good box here. There you go. Let's put those over with your stuff. Three more for Matthew. Here we go. Launch Party, Avenging Arrow, Chemist's Trick, Sensor's Chord, Cremate, Sentry, Rally, Thought Flare, Militant, Detention Sphere. Detention Sphere. There is a foil, I believe. Rune Wing. Rune Wing. Survey the Wreckage. Aerial Predation. Downsize. Doorkeeper. Dark Revenant. Bush Strider. Azorius Charm. Necropolis Regent. No foil. All right. Reborn Defenses. Dispel. Gilgate. Longlegs. Backlash. Void Wielder. Saber. Tablet of the Guilds. Judge's Familiar. And Palisade Giant. No foil. There we go. That is going to Matthew. One, two, three. These are for Aaron. And the last three are for Matthew. So far, we are at 5 shocks. Still waiting for a Psych Rift, Chronic Flooding, Giant Growth, Instinct, Defenses, Growth, Spree, Griffin, Guildgate, Monitor, Rune Wing, Innkeeper, Lee of Sky Knight, Teleportal, and Luxodon Smiter. No foil. Luxodon Smiter. Aerial Predation, Mizium Skin, Catacomb Slug, Sundering Growth, Tower Drake, Steed, Assassin, Bloodfray Giant, Ash Zealot, pretty good piece of Graveyard Hate. Honestly, not, yeah, this isn't that bad, actually. If you're in a pod that sees a lot of graveyard shenanigans, then this definitely is not bad. Even just putting it in the 99 as like a filler while you wait for the like proper thing, you probably wouldn't be disappointed with this. Even as a 2/2 first strike haste, it's still, you know, not awful. Definitely better in limited than in, you know, eternal formats. Like say you were drafting Return to Ravnica or, you know, something like that, but put it in the 99 and, you know, wait a week or two to put in your buy list. Wouldn't be terrible. Druid's Deliverance. Destroy the Evidence. Injunction, Guildgate, Apparition, Arcweaver, Zorius Keyrune, Judge's Familiar, and Azor's Elecutors. Filibuster counters. No foil. This card I have. If you asked me, you know, that guy on like TikTok who's like, name the card, win the card. If you asked me for like $18 million to name this card, if you ask anyone for like $18 million to name this card, they would never get it. They would never get it. And it's for Aaron. Here we go. Last 3 packs. Last chance here for the Cyclonic Rift. Can we get it? Here we go. Rescue, Freak, Injunction, Beetle, Guildgate, Wielder, Sentry, Steed, Slitherhead, Treasured Find, Grave Betrayal, bit expensive, but still not awful. 7 mana, steal opponent's creatures that die, bring them in and make them a zombie. I believe there is a foil here. Chorus of Might. There we go. Still looking for the Psych Rift. Paralyzing Grasp, Axebane Stag, Catacomb Slug, Batterhorn, Songbirds, Shambler, Swindler, Ultimate Price, Risen Sanctuary, Archon of the Triumvirate. I think there's a, yeah, there is a foil here as well. Archon of the Triumvirate. Bird Token, Swamp, and Ultimate Price. Foil. What is the ultimate price you would pay for a Psych Rift here? I mean, you already paid for the slot. It'd be weird if you paid more. But you know, I want to see one. So whatever about you, I just want to see it. So ultimate price. Here we go. Last pack of the box. Do we get a Psych Rift? Do we get more than 5 shocks? only time will tell. Cancel, Deliverance, Justice, Electricity, Vessel Soul, Sundering Growth, Scorpion, Valor, Towering Indrik, Skyline Predator, Dregmangler, Slime Molding, Growing Ranks, and no foil. Growing Ranks. Alrighty, there we go there. These going over to Matthew. There we go, there we go. Oops. Thank you very much to everybody who got involved with the break. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. I had fun. I don't know about you. I hope you guys had fun as well. 5 shock lands is, that's pretty good. Pretty good. 5 shock lands, Niv Mizzet, Foil Gerard. Technically a misprint Forest, though, I mean, you're going to have a hard time kind of selling anybody on it. But thank you very much once again, everybody. I appreciate you all. And, of course, if you're interested, we do have the, we got this going on. Nice little Mirrodin going for you. So if you're interested, get involved there as well. But, of course, thank you very much. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Did you put in that order, brother? Because I haven't got anything in my email about it. The Pieces of the Past. Yeah, did you put in that order? Cause I know you said you were looking for it. That was just about half an hour ago, maybe. Uh, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you said you were looking for it. Setting that order up. Nothing came through to my email, so um, but what's up, y'all? It is 11:20 right now. We are just, of course, chilling a little bit. Um, Playing the waiting game. We just did the Return to Ravnica group break, so once again, thank you very much to everybody who got involved with that. Appreciate you all. Um, yeah, we have a ton of stuff more than usual. We have a ton of stuff available than in our personal breaks page. You know, we added a bunch of Magic collector boosters and collector booster boxes and Pokemon booster boxes. So, you know, there's a lot of older stuff that you might find that you want to get broke. So we can get that going. But of course, if anyone has anything they want to do, please get that in. Elsewise, you know, we are just chilling for now. So, um, What's good, y'all? It is 11:24. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Um, we are, of course, just chilling for now, playing the waiting game. We just did a break for Return to Ravnica booster box, so we got that. Um, and we, of course, still have the booster box from Mirrodin. I will say, we also have a bunch of slots left in the Evolving Skies, kind of 36 pack group break, as well as the Chaos break, Pokemon Chaos break. So if you have any questions about what those are or how to get involved, please feel free to ask. But veterans might be a little more aware how to get things going. Yeah, we are, of course, just chilling a little bit. It is 11:25. If we're still quiet around midnight, stream will end then. Elsewise, again, more than happy to get your breaks going. No better time to get involved than now. While there's, no one ahead of you, no one behind you. So I know people were looking around at stuff, pieces of the past or keepsakes. But I don't know if that's still in the lineup, or if that's been tossed aside. It's been about 45 minutes since they said anything, so who knows? But yeah. Of course, we are chilling for the moment. Um, while we wait, I'm just gonna get ahead on some like preliminary shipping stuff. Not really gonna do like a ton of preliminary stuff because it's not. Although there's a bit to do, there's not like a ton to do. But yeah, I'm just gonna get ahead a little bit ahead on stuff. Hey. We are just chilling for the moment, playing that waiting game. But while we wait, I'm just gonna get ahead on doing some shipping stuff. So don't mind me. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Just got an email here. Alrighty, Carol, we'll get that going for you here in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. One second, one second. Okay. Let's get this ready. Oh my god, I forgot to put my AC on before I left my apartment. I'm gonna get home and my apartment's gonna be boiling. Oh no. Alright, gonna go grab these for you. Give me about 2 minutes here, and then we'll get that going. Be right back. Uh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is YouTube chat not working? Is that what's going on? Is that, am I just being bugged out? Is that why things are... No, not necessarily. Okay. What about Twitch? Having issues on Twitch? No. Okay, I guess I'm not even having issues. Okay. Okay. Um, Carol, how you doing tonight? That's okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another personal break here. We got the personal break, Surging Sparks Booster Bundle, and Star Wars Unlimited, uh, uh, Jump to Lightspeed Carbonite Edition. So, um, we've opened like a few Carbonite editions. I'm still kind of unfamiliar on like Star Wars Unlimited, but I did a bit of research, a bit like, I kind of dug into it for like around an hour the other day. So I hope I understand what we're looking for. I'm not sure if I'll remember all the like card style names, but I know the first card is a leader card. If and the if you're looking for a leader card, you're hoping more than anything for a showcase leader card because the showcases are rare. They're like one in every like as far as like jump to light speed goes, like one in every like 34 carbonite packs, but that's like or like some like but like that's like one in 600 normal packs or something like that. So and like the one of the middle cards is like the it starts with a P. I can't remember what it is. Starts with a P, and there's like 3 tiers of potential rarity, um, including if you get lucky, the super lucky, that's the serialized one. So I'm starting to get a handle on it. I'm not totally familiar with it, but I'm starting to get a handle on it. So here we go. Without further ado, let's see how much I know. Carol, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Let's see. Here we go. I do love the like paper on these. Like I just love that it's. Here we go. Leader card. See, I was right. First card is a leader card. Does not look to be a showcase. Or is it? Am I stupid? I don't think it's a showcase. Now I'm second guessing myself. Star Wars Unlimited show. Yeah, it's not a showcase. Not a showcase. Just a normal leader card. Swarming Vulture Droid. Landing Shuttle. The TIE Bomber. Fire with Fire. Krennic. Ground Unit. Dornian Gunship. Space Unit. AG 2000. So this is the one where it's this is the tier 1 of whatever it is that starts with P. I forget what it is, but it's full like these full art space these full art ships, right? And if it was a tier 2, it would have like vertical like pillar style foiling. And if it was a tier 3, it would be serialized. But there we go. So we'll do this, at the very least. And continue on with the pack. Interceptor Ace, Captain Phasma, Planetary Bombardment. Now, theoretically, as far as I remember, these two cards could be anything, and I think that includes leader cards, but they can't be the special, like, platinum or whatever the P word is type cards. Zygerian Starhopper and Ground Unit Frisk. Okay. There we go there. Okay. I did that all from memory. Go me. And, of course, Surging Sparks Booster Bundle. Much more straightforward than Star Wars, but Star Wars Unlimited. But the one thing I do wish is, like, you know, normally there's someone from every TCG or, like, you know, like, lurking around somehow. You know, the other day, there was someone lurking around for Marvel Matriarchs, and you know, we hadn't opened that, and they just happened to be in chat lurking while I was opening Matriarchs for the first time. And that's happened a good few times, but I'm surprised no one here knows Star Wars Unlimited to give me, like, any advice. But, of course, Surging Sparks needs no advice. Very straightforward. We want a Pikachu. Spheal, Capsakid, Larvesta, Delmise, Armorogue, Pachoberry, Annihilate, Amulet of Hope. As well, you know, for anyone who is interested, we are new to Star Wars Unlimited. We're also new to Lorcana. You know, we have the Lorcana Reign of Jafar group break. Reign of Jafar releases on Friday. So hopefully, you know, hopefully there's a little interest there. We can get that going. Yeah. Surfer, Reverse, and Togekiss. Pack number 2. We also have Quaxley, Larvesta, Mankey, Execute, Turtonator, Counter Gain, Altaria, Vigoroth Reverse, Vibrava Reverse, and Tapu Koko. We also have the Evolving Skies, you know, homemade box group break. That should be a ton of fun. And we also have the Pokemon Chaos break for anyone who's interested there. Random 2-pack. Part of the Chaos break. We got Satitan, Shroodle, Rufflet, Gimmighoul, Azumarill, Mountain Dugtrio, Walrein Reverse, Skarmory Reverse, and Chenpao. 3 packs to go here. Swablu, Rotom, Vibrava, Klefki, Vivillon, Elixir, Xerneas, Mesprit Reverse, Charcadet Reverse, and Iron Crown. Here we go. Glimmet, Togetic, Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Tauros, Deduction Kit, Cryogonal, Reverse, Passimian, Reverse, and Dialga. And here we go. Last pack here. We're looking for the Pikachu. We're looking for the Pikachu. Fuecoco, Glimora, Primeape, Passimian, Shinotic Oricorio reverse, Lively Stadium reverse, and Melodic EX. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Carol, for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned a little more about Star Wars Unlimited than maybe you knew before, or maybe you know something that you're holding out on me. Why I oughta. Uh, but thank you very much, truly. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. I will say it is 11:46 p.m. right now. I guess I will start the official countdown. Again, happy to keep doing breaks. I have eaten. I have liquids. Water right here. But so happy to keep doing breaks for as long as people get breaks in. But if no one is interested in getting involved with the break or anything like that, if nothing's happening by midnight, stream will end at midnight. Very straightforward there. Once again, happy to keep on going, but if nothing is happening, then I can't really keep on going. So basic rundown there. So we'll just start the quote-unquote timer now, so to speak, and if anyone has a break they want to do, of course, get that in. Elsewise, stream will end, and you'll be able to catch me tomorrow. But, we'll see how things go in the next 10, 15 minutes, so there we go. I'll put these over with your stuff. Okay. Let me move all these because I brought too many. Let me move all these so I can use my computer. There we go. Oopsies. don't know why I feel so tired when I literally like woke up like at a normal time and then took another nap for like an hour and a half before work. Why do I have no idea why I feel so like exhausted. Okay, there we go there. Do that. It is 11:52, y'all. It is 11:52. Um, Happy to get some breaks going for you, right? But if you don't get those breaks in within the next 8 minutes, then I won't get those breaks going for you. Straightforward. I am scheduled till midnight. Happy to go longer than scheduled, if people have breaks to do. But fundamentally, if you do not have breaks to do, then, stream will end. So if you want me to get you to your break tonight, get that order in. Elsewise, wait patiently for 7 p.m. tomorrow. It is 11:55. 11:55 here. Once again, happy to get to your orders. If anyone has any more breaks they want to do tonight, again, happy to get them going. But if they do not come in within the next 5 minutes, the stream will end. Straightforward as that. If anyone has any questions about their break before they get it in, then please ask. But if you are right now looking for a break to do, just leave a message in the chat, just so I know to keep the stream going for you. elsewise, you know, I won't really know, and then the stream will come to an end, and you'll be like, "Hey, what happened?" and yada yada yada. Straightforward there. Carol in with the buzzer beater. All right, let's get that ready. All right, let me go grab that from the back. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We got a quick little personal break, very straightforward one here. Personal break here for Carol. Carol, thank you very much. As you say, one more can't hurt, and of course, you know, I'm of the same belief system as you there. But once again, we are going to put our limited knowledge to the test here with the Star Wars Unlimited Jump to Light Speed Carbonite Edition pack here. We're going to put our knowledge to the test, see if we can actually suss out what is and what is not a hit in a game that I know so little about. So here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Leader card, Poe Dameron. Does just look to be the hyperspace edition, not the showcase that we're looking for, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, just the normal hyperspace edition. Shuttle Thederium, Determined Recruit, Scouting Headhunter, Rafa Martez, Stay on Target. They hate that ship. General Draven. Home 1. Again, this looks to be where it would be the premium, be it 1, 2, or 3. This looks to be premium tier 1, so there we go. Or premium, I don't even know if that's the right word, but Phoenix Squadron A-Wing, Dagger Squadron Pilot, Grim Valor, Data Vault, Cat and Mouse. Why are these always upside down? Homestead Militia and Han Solo. Those ones are always like upside down. It's so confusing. But, there we go. That is the... Here we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty straightforward pack there, but you know, nothing crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Honestly, I think I might just call the stream there because, frankly, I am tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I just had so much. Maybe I'm just crashing from my like tea I had earlier. So I think I'm just going to end the stream because I do also have a bit of shipping. Now, a lot of it is for just like the same people, so it's not too bad, but it's more just like, just so I can make sure it's all good and straightforward and yada yada. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning into the stream. Thank you to those who chilled in chat, hung out, and yapped around with me. Thank you very much to everybody who got involved as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be live again Thursday, today, tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it. Today, tomorrow, whatever. Thursday, 7 p.m. Same time as tonight, same time as usual, same time as always. So once again, thank you very much, everybody, and have a good night.